Yo, yo, yo.
We'll get them next time, dear.
This would be a great spot, but there are so many of them.
Well done.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel I can't think straight. The roots try to choke the steel garrote.
That's the Dream Scourge talking.
Blood and smoke, smoke and death. But my people won't. Envoy, over here.
I've had enough of this little for one. Say we're on the right track. That island. It must be the garden. So close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
So, there is yet another path to the garden.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea. Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe assumption.
To Solace Keep, then. I'll follow your lead.
Could they? Vipers in the grass. We do not, cannot forgive. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis and they... Roots like a wall. We never wanted this. The moon waxes from darkness, yet still the branches swipe. They should have honored you. But you are here. Words like bile. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
The garden... Oh, those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dye.
You again? No escort?
Schemes in the dark. Feet blistered on the rock. The pursuit of rest. Escape. Flight. Beast of treachery smells you. A sword for a settlement. Rose today. Thorn tomorrow. Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike. Oh, have your hands known this? Need the packmates to survive. Flip the wings. A false promise. A venom bloomed. What good is a vow if it... Trust. We have learned much.
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
You again?
Ah, Voitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just...
Mar? Marius?
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive.
Asshole! You show your face?
Several times. But I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Then you're wasting your time.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Look, I don't want blood on my hands.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Every day the same.
It's time for another assignment.
All right, all right. Took you long enough.
Wait, you're not from the canting pot.
Just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind. Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying. I can't wait to see what the council will say. Is that Marius?
Welcome back to Mordicus Nails, an outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Excuse me. Do you have any questions about... I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. The point is, my brethren won't be used to you.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a...
Mordecai's crown, an outsider here.
Mikhaila
Outsider.
understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this
Outsider.
for a reason.
You need something?
Generations of our kindred died.
You should open up for more kids.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait. Well, I don't... I am the ringleader of the circus. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do.
Take a compliment, Amaku. I have a little time to chat right now.
Mikhaila is to blame. We need to open the council chamber is behind me. Take the lift.
Where is that caravan?
As sure as you banish the... You must be the outsider.
Bolty?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solus Keep are unmatched in quality anywhere else in living lands.
Never.
Outsider! I've never seen you so tall. Who let you in here? Why am I in my own home? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply. No one suffers as... just leave me. Why?
Very image of Nandru indeed. Oh God, send you are the most...
Outsiders in the halls now.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Do you think Abidon
Ah, I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. Seems like you know a thing or two. Some people see a dirty forge and think we're lazy. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. You know how things work. Thanks. But that's beside... Is that Abidon's shiny beard? These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arcade. May Abidon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus. You will not find them lacking. This material is unlike any other metal. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though if I knew where to find these shards, I would have done so already. What can I do?
We will talk about this later. A guest. What is the meaning of this?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius?
There were rumors you died, Marius. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that.
And if they are here, let them come.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. What do you expect us to do for you,
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. No.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, Envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. How do you know of our garden, Envoy? Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls.
The garden is our sacred purpose. He once wrote that the island spoke to him.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, do they not?
The markings on your face. I recognize them. Enough. I know you outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but you are an outsider and will remain one forever. Envoy.
I would expect nothing less from...
Goodbye, Kostya. See the Envoy out of our halls.
With all due haste.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. You'd be better off tracking the steel garrote.
And I thought Vidara was infuriated.
Still lingering? Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. I appreciate maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting.
What do we got? Just some boring loot?
I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. Of course. She won't let our people leave. or speak with outsiders. There is no reasoning with her. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. I am a realist, as I suspect are you. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. We will not last here much longer. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. They needn't be. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care. My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. I don't doubt it. I am an aging dwarf. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf...
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Usundan mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot...
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. I am a realist. If that is treachery, then I shall proudly bear the title traitor. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want, too. Of course. In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please.
Right, I get it.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. Is that so outrageous?
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious. I understand. Good luck on your search for the garden.
Alright, let's see. What have I stashed away in this chest? Hey, Crodax. Yeah, not one wand in here. Let's do it. Let's become a wizard. Yeah, wizard.
Yatsley, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fjord Mess?
Guess I can't do this here. Shield, snap, spirit lance. Interesting. What does this one do? Chill blades. A rain of fire. Returning storm. A vortex? Yeah.
Worth that rough! Worth that rough!
I thought I took out more than 2 spell books. Gotta just try some of these, I think.
Worth that rough!
Maximum Essence doesn't, like, do a whole lot for us. Hey, Armith. Still 9 points. What else we got? Frost Blast.
Nova will be unsafe!
Not so sure about being a wizard so far.
That roll!
Bad numbers wizard. Ready ability. How much does this thing cost? This guy's just backing up into me. So is this spider minion? Just want to cast this spell one single time. Surely. No? The bar is almost full. Gonna use the whole bar. $1,000? Seems okay. Don't worry, I've stocked up 79 mana potions throughout my adventure. Just for this occasion.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Hey Xuna, we haven't graduated yet. We're in training. Yeah, less damage and wait for the bar. But we probably do like more AoE damage. And don't have to aim much.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go.
Burns, burns, burns. In the rain of fire, in the rain of fire. I guess this is our best grimoire.
It was planned.
Oh, I can't teleport into the keep? What
There's
the?
a whole...
What do you think it means?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya, Solace Keep protects us all. Don't mean to be disrespectful. What's wrong with talking to the Outlander? Our Grunin affairs are... Even if it costs you your life?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens.
Why won't you listen? I don't want to hear another word of the...
Why can't I think of what DRG is? Dungeon Realm guy. Deep rock. Oh my god. Dwarf reality game. Give me one superb wand. Oh, this thing's not even superb quality. Yeah, the wand is just gone.
Good.
This one doesn't have a map, huh? What's this? Petru's key. I don't know who Petru is. Don't have any petrified wood branches. Do, 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 do. Break it down.
I don't think I could do what you do.
Could have just gone down one. Classic.
But that would make... Makes it interesting. Interesting, dearie.
But you... You can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper, I have an antidote. But in those ruins, anything could happen.
You just have to prepare as
think
best as you can.
I want to unswap the dual wielding.
And stay on your toes.
It's just not possible to be ready for everything. I drive myself to Vintage to cover anything that could happen.
Yeah.
And then I want Freezing Pillar. I want Blast of Frost. And I don't know what else. Accumulation? Wide damage? Bear ally?
Yes, but once you've gone through 30 or so ruins, you...
Let's see if wand is good. And if it's okay, then we can make it even better.
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
My gods.
Zarims. Their tracks are everywhere.
Worth that rock!
I died. Oh, I actually died. So the wand didn't seem too good, even if it did like double damage. I liked the ice hands.
They're killing us.
Those seemed okay.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Quiet them, dude.
We're setting up!
Take him down.
Look out!
Rock 10! We're setting up! We're setting up! Rock 10!
It's easy when you do it.
Right? We're setting up!
I think I need to hire a new cleaner.
Is this ability cooldown? Ability cost, ability cooldown? Is that just for the book spells? It must be for all spells, right? You think?
This kind of thing is a... Does that mean someone's out alone and locked up in the ash forest? Must be Zarek food by now.
What? Area effect damage. Superb stuff in here. Wait, did I not have to open the door? It could have just gone around? Could have just gone around. Backstab's not so good now.
Beyond safe!
That looks painful.
We're set rough! We're set rough! We're set rough!
It's a tough rock. He's running away. Okay.
We're set rough! We're set rough!
Got company.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. You're not real!
The trap cuts. The justice of the wild.
Go away! Oh, I know you're not real. My soul is mine. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Wudiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No!
Oh no, the poor dear.
None shall pass, she's...
Someone's here to meet
We're
us.
set rough!
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Show yourself.
Watch yourselves.
Some steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we pay them.
Here they come, boy.
Oh, big mistake.
Glowy lava.
You're gonna regret this! We're set. We're set rough! We're set.
Ah. Ah, they got their own wizard.
What was that?
Let's go.
We've got company. Wardens. All dead. The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Let's get them! We're set roll!
The envoy needs him.
Nah.
We're set roll! We're set roll! Never be unsafe!
Watch your right.
We're set roll!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Being a wizard sucks.
Who's there? Stop right there!
We've got company.
Hey, IQ.
Saka silk steel garrote slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
We're set roll!
Take him down.
Someone's eager to meet us.
We're set roll! Crow 10! We're set roll!
I just gotta cast more. No saving mana. Just blow it all.
I'm not used to
Crow 10! Never be unsafe! We're set roll!
that it?
You know I want to go on the lava adventure, though. Oh, it's spicy. That seemed pretty good.
Nada will be unsafe!
Dude, what is it like locking onto?
Glad that's over.
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay.
Be unsafe! Worth that
They're resistant to the ice.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. No. Whatever else I think about Solace, it's still full of highly trained Pargrunan wardens sworn to die to protect it.
They must think that the keep hides away into the garden. For some reason.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. A steel growth getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Finally.
About blessed day time.
Sometimes these little ones are hard to see.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
Oh yeah?
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
The time has come to take the...
They're all stacked up. I could hit them with magic right now.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
We see you! Invaders in the garden! Don't be shy, envoy! So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden.
Who spins? Who rides?
Look at my paladins, envoy. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Good.
We're not actually...
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision.
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. Did you really think our past would stay my hand? Killing you will not be easy. It will hurt a part of me that has not felt in ages. Prepare yourself.
Let's go.
Fiancé! Be unsafe!
How is that guy still alive? Heal,
Murderer, she is near. You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
I guess I should clean these guys up first. Oh, that guy just blows up.
Let's talk. Glad that's over. We were fine. You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head?
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation.
Our time.
Seems about...
Oh, that's a big decision.
I knew it might come to this. Still... This battle has raged for millennia. Prepare yourself.
Be unsafe! Worth it!
Where are they coming from?
Be unsafe! Worth it!
Even more coming from the cannon.
Be unsafe!
On your left, clear.
I don't even know what's going on. I don't know where the boss is.
Worth it!
What? I keep barely just like not casting this spell.
Be unsafe!
just like teleported? No wonder I haven't been able to keep track of anything. No, heal, heal, heal.
Fiancé! We're set, roll! Fiancé! We're set, roll!
Oh my god, dude. I thought we had it.
Murderer, he is near. You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
Proceed! Invaders in the garden!
Don't be shy, envoy.
Who's there?
Look at my... So, what if...
We were...
Great! Still...
Beat them to the earth!
Give me all of it.
Fiancé! Worth it! Oh, 10!
I don't know what happened to the boss. I guess we did it though.
That steel Garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like the garden lit up and...
All we can do now is focus on the garden.
No idea what happened.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us.
For level 20.
Save us, please. They stand outside our prison. We scream. They come, a surging flood of parasites. We do not wish this. They eat us alive. It is never. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. It blinds us. Not silence. No one else will hear of our ache. It hurts, and our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. No, we see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. Their fault. What have we learned from you? They hurt us. She did this to us. We remember her, the Charred Queen. She hurt us. She would not listen. We boiled rivers and tore open chasms to defend ourselves, our people. She did this. Our rage crawls through the soil, yet she made it our sin. We thrash, and we scream, and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. They hurt us. We hurt them back, filled them with the rot of our... until they understood our agony. Help us. We cause it, but it is not our way. You would have done the same. Release us. Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. You will see, one of the builders knew the... We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It waits.
Heals and revives all near allies. Deals damage over time to some guys. I need that meteor shower though. There they are. They're just a bag. No teleporting, I suppose.
Invaders in the... They're behind you. Who disturbs us?
Hurry in the brush! They're off!
Is it landing above? What the heck, dude? Let me go, 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 let me go. Alright, Meteor Shower 1. Not so good.
What an amusing group. We climbed a mountain from the little town above and made a bunch of
I don't know what just hit me for almost all of my health. I don't know what's going on. We're just a squishy wizard, I guess.
They're off! Stinging wasps! Invaders in the garden!
Yeah, the meteor shower seems kind of bad.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Hurry in the brush.
Can I get to him?
Behind you!
Zoom.
We need to leave.
I don't like the way that lava plays.
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
We'll get them next time, dear. Everyone, please, do not panic.
Oh, Marius. Praise Abaddon.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought, oh, my boy. Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. You must leave. We told you, we don't know.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's they were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Unless...
Someone had given them reason to believe there was another path to the garden. But Kostya's scouts would have reported their presence. You weren't lying. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, we took an oath to Nandru. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has... I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and... Oh, Oh, this is entirely too much. I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. To Mayu. He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihal.
I do not wish to see him dead. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation. Go now.
My cottages would die happy here. Anything this
Weird lighting in here. Got like a magic shield. He just blocked all of it.
Beyond safe.
Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korva. Kostya's not going to wait for us.
Let's go.
Oh. still landed in the lava. Forgot I didn't put points into the longer charge. Guess I'm dead. Not dead? Croatant? Got a priest back here or something?
We're set rock!
I think the one that's using my health instead of mana is like really hurting me. Jeez. Our gear's too low level, I think.
We can talk later. That's all of them.
Voices, silence.
Posture is what you start without us if we don't get a move.
They're off!
Good thing I stocked up all these potions.
And we wound in return.
This guy looks like trouble. Oh my god, dude. the priest skeleton just like healing everything I did the whole fight.
Right behind you.
We're set,
Alright, we assassinated him. Alright, got hit once, almost died. He's a better wizard. Someone's behind me. I guess we don't strictly have to fight this guy. There's so many guys down there. That's super resistant. Oh, that one casts really fast.
Fiancé! We're set rock! We're set. Fiancé!
Using too many resources.
Fiancé!
Now I'm hit that on the wall or something. Oh, some guy hit me around the corner? Okay. Well, fuck it, I guess.
You asked for it.
Although he is a wizard guy. Probably drops wizard stuff, right? Man.
We're set rock! Fiancé!
Don't run away from me. Oh my god. Don't full heal. No, fuck it. Fuck it. We're done. We're out. Goodbye. I think we're just getting fucked on scaling. After running by too many guys.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Not a real door? Maybe a real door? Can't even knock over the skeleton priest. This is just one guy. I think we can fuck up one guy.
Be unsafe! No, be unsafe! We're set rock! We're set rock! We're set rock! We're set rock!
No, no. One superb bow.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Classic jump into the water.
My king. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. There was a man called Nandru once. Beloved of a terrible god. I remember. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours. You should run. A child keeps a beetle in a jar. It does not know the beetle requires air, sustenance, freedom. It does not understand that if it shakes the jar, pulls off a wing, the beetle will be hurt. The child only wants to keep the beetle. We are both souls in a jar. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. They shield you from the truth of... The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. It is their infection. You, my kin, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you,
Will I know what to do?
you need only walk a little more. Ah. You know, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace.
same thorn. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. Do not this. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seems different.
Is our god a bad guy all along?
So, do we have a plan?
Are we the bad guys?
Costumes already proved himself an enemy.
Finally! Found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava actually rising? No.
Good, you're here.
I'm here.
Help me destroy this witch. If the keep falls, I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. Me, specifically? No. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Steel Girl or the Inquisitor survive their search. And so you brought it back here? It doesn't matter how it works. Perhaps this is right. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Then my conviction only grows strong. He built us a tomb. Do not speak his name, as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Find proof she's got a spy. Well, now's your chance. Or will you let me save my people from...
He has a point, but it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always come to this.
Here we go.
Big Another fiancé! We're set go!
Oh! That was not the hole I wanted to fall down. Oh gosh.
We too.
You should run.
You alright? We lost you, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seems different. We found the
rising. We have to stop this now.
Good. You're here.
Good.
Help me destroy this witch. If they keep...
A light.
Envoy?
So... Here they come.
Well, worth that rock! Nothing will be unsafe!
Did that go out?
Worth that rock! Worth that rock! Worth that rock! Nothing will be unsafe!
Nice work.
We're sluicing.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as...
Stealth attack damage.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Garden cave?
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You're right.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem. We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about it. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all...
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden?
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm.
Death is always certain. I have a theory about the garden. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, no matter what the Inquisitor said. I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone.
Not a chance. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me, Yatsli. If you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not.
Agreed.
Well, let's go then.
Hey, Shinobi-kun. Don't have nearly enough of these branches. Lord of the Rings JRPG Japanese Ramen House. That sounds pretty wild.
How to know when to be quiet. What a lovely gift to find on my pillow.
So, this is... For so long I have looked... I think that I'm juggling so many variables that... Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adra? That was nothing compared. We are standing in the beating heart of the Living Lands. What a waste. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. You and I have come farther than they did. Anything. Of course you... I don't know what's going to happen. Who could rest at a time like
Dude, the
this?
weather's crazy here. It was like minus
How knowledgeable are you about
29 yesterday, and now it's like plus 5.
Patch a hole, I meant to say. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather... I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius.
Lie.
Please, darling. You can't lie to me. I do not envy the Pargrunen in meeting that council. There's always a way for things to get worse, dearie. We're losing focus on the important things. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get... How can I... Tired already, Envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Da, 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 da.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Oh, yeah?
Or not.
Or not.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
Big tree. This whole area? Yeah. Oh. Just picking up dragon hide.
Here. Oh, what did we miss?
I do wonder if I just like put this on. Yeah, they suddenly become. They don't have skulls on them anymore. I wonder if that makes them like actually easier to kill.
Fiancé! We're set rock!
Ooh. I'm just as easy to kill.
We're set rock! We're set rock!
Apparently so are my allies.
We're set They're off! Fiancé! We're set rock! We're set rock! Fiancé!
We got them next, dears.
We're set rock! We're set rock! Fiancé!
Don't run away.
We're set rock!
How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today?
What is this? I need somewhere to stand. Oh, here we go. Didn't help that I electrocuted myself. Well, this is a bad spot. Hello?
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. The past coming. Why am I cursed to see this again? Wanna know what I think? Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home. How is this not the strangest thing that has happened today?
Oh my gods. What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castel.
Wait, you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence.
My mother?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. Indeed.
What exactly happened to my parents?
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity. So we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. I don't hold you responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. Indulge me a moment. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? What is it you want?
Well, that was 4 questions, but...
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. Shit. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you?
Thank you, Giada.
The time has come for you to find your patron. May the living lands receive you with open arms.
Goodbye.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Alright. I guess everyone's gonna have memories from the past in here somewhere. Boy, these guys were ready.
Be unsafe!
That encounter sucks. Why am I dying? I didn't save like this. Apparently I did. Quick save didn't work.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Is this after this conversation? It seems like no. Yes?
Much as I want to look around, we need to find your god fast.
Yes. Okay. Goodbye.
Worth that rock!
Yo. Eh.
Worth that rock!
Freaking wizard guy. Oh my god. Yeah, here's Kai's thing.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Worth that rock! Worth that rock!
Glad that's over.
I don't see any of these. Are they all in there? Is there a window up top?
What, like it's hard? Child.
Wayfinder. Distance travel during power attack.
One moment.
All right.
This room, it looks just like Thomas. This place is cruel. Let's find your god, Envoy.
What was going on out here?
They're off!
What, he's just shooting laser beams?
This room. Tama. This can't be. What is this, Envoy? If that's even possible, is this really him? Too late. I've seen this moment playing through my head so many nights. Run, and still, somehow, it finds me here. Toma'd say fair's got nothing to do with it. I guess I should be grateful it's not really him. I can see why an emperor appointed you to handle his business. You got a knack for cutting straight to the heart of the matter. I've escaped ambushes, wars, and gambling debts, but I get battle scars. But this feels like a wound that never healed. It's this raw, festering... Yeah. Come on.
This is where I was, though, right? Not really a shortcut. Was anything going on over here? Marius's thing? This was all hidden under that weird, like, river path?
Appreciate it.
These guys are gonna pop out here for sure, right?
Stay alert. That thing's moving this time.
Ah, it's one of these guys.
Eager to meet us.
Don't die.
Novel fiancé.
Hit him with everything in the book.
Worth that rock. Worth that rock.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate.
I am dead, Viate.
All right, I am dead.
Please, Viate.
I remember this. Dukte Dragu, if you think... Then for the god's sake, what is it?
You know where we are. This is my memory. How much of this do you remember?
Oh, not much. This is...
Sapadal wants to understand.
I can't do this, Ianku.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. Even when we were children, When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend.
You kept everything a secret from me.
I thought I was protecting you.
You handled it just fine.
Did I? Look at me.
I never realized what you were dealing with. So, what do we do now?
They're right, Viate.
I don't know. I can't. It's too much.
I understand that, Viate. I doubt it.
Oh, good. Here's my friend, the Nimdude ghost.
Get out of here.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Coming for the right!
Just want a quick save.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Roar 10!
Get off me!
Never be unsafe!
I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh.
Never be unsafe!
Yeah.
No. Roar 10!
The wizard, dude. I knew it. He's too good. Had to run back and save.
Turn around. Oh, that hurt.
Alright. About time that waterfall showed up, I think. Wait, I've got 2 superb wands.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up? After seeing those.
Maximum wand.
Plan. People.
Well. Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how...
Okay. Here it is. The waterfall. I forgot to open the game again to give you guys sound while I was gone. Thank you, Games and Pizza, for being excited about the waterfall. That's the kind of excitement I need right now.
Who are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how.
It is.
A breath held.
We're close.
Your soul is small. We feel the pressure. Darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder. The deer leaps at its reflection in the lake. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. The sky is green. We would run, roll with the tide, whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now.
I don't know. Don't know if I should trust this god person.
Marius, how are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
I can talk to her.
Whoa.
I see the disciple has found their way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this...
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And you carve lands into petty fiefdoms. You question our purpose?
Out.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Hell? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all. Chaos is a blight. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I do. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You know the trials of battle. They bring raw from ashes.
She scolds and scorns and wrings the earth dry.
Listen to its tantrum. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. Face your false god and end its reign of terror. Your soul. It is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself. The path of justice is fraught. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. Stay vigilant.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Get off me! Fiancé!
Loot? Sarcophagus key. What the?
One moment.
Please? No? Oh, okay. Cool.
What a massacre.
Look out!
Here they come. This place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
What is happening? As the affliction fester even here, it threatens our heart. See clearly.
They're off! Nothing would be unsafe! Go 10! Go 10!
On your left, dear.
We're set, go!
Not looking good.
Be unsafe!
Oh man, I can't move.
They're off! Go 10! We're set, rock! We're set, rock! Be unsafe! We're set, rock! Nothing will be unsafe! We're set, rock!
I don't know what's going on during these fights anymore. Guys, I think guys just like pop out of the ground.
Go 10! Nothing will be unsafe! We're set, rock! We're set, rock! We're set, rock! Go 10! Nothing will be unsafe! We're set, rock! They're off! We're set, rock! Go 10! Fiancé!
Jeez. Unique ring. Up to 50% max health.
We've got company.
Damn. Okay. I was gonna walk past him and then I saw him all grouped up. But this spell didn't grab them all like I thought it would. 2 nearby enemies. What is happening? Did we get that guy? We got him all? We're just getting blasted a little bit with electricity? Okay, alright. Get away from me. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, this wouldn't turn it off, would it?
I'll never understand the Akkadian love for death.
Some of it? Big loot? The brooch. Chance to jump to nearby enemies. We.
This
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink.
Right.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
We should really get going.
Let's take this in for just a moment. When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bat, and then you found your own killer and turned him in. It's rare to choose justice over vengeance, but you stood by your principles.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those spoilers. You got my priceless face.
And now look at you. Look at us.
Alright, alright.
Oh, did your heart just grow a little?
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest.
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private.
Sleep well, my friend.
Private word.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. And in a way, they did. But the difference is everything. This whole experience has me considering my family's work and look at what my mother accomplished. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. I thought their legacy was a curse. I suppose I have been all this time. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy. They probably won't even notice me. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot, and I think I know what I want. Of course you trust me, but we've been together long enough. I have a lot of catching up to do, so be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Don't be silly. But for your sake, I'll do my best. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can't think of a better fit.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno? But that doesn't mean the living land. The steel I keep at. We were all, no matter where, nothing enrages.
I feel like this is a conversation from like 20 hours ago or something.
I can't blame you for growing up with a head full of Adiran property. Listen to me. Even with all the tools at my disposal. But... you too.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
She's got even more to talk about?
I must admit, I had my... You could have... I agree. Even if so... Or perhaps whatever that power... But... You too. Let me get this straight. What did... Oh, I should have seen. Never listen to the dead. Thankfully, you're... I see that no one is closer to Sapodal than you are, which means you alone can judge the god of the living land. That's all right. For what it's... I wish I could say... If I must. Let me think.
She doesn't want to stop talking.
Can we talk a moment? How much do you... Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of... We severed the Adra and not... Still, the souls of the dead who... Someone... A watcher may try as we might to help us. I just wish the world... We'll get there eventually. Right now, we're up to our next. I've bothered. You know what? Pleasant dreams. Despite everything that's happened, in many ways, Quilich... As long as you don't feed her after midnight. So... Until next time. I've been meaning to... Sending my people to Thirdborn. They get a roof over their head. My people have had a difficult journey ahead, but it feels good knowing there's a... Look, despite everything... Not a chance. Well, you haven't... If you ever feel you're... Until next time.
Oh my god.
Is it true you had a... You're kidding me. A romantic evening with the Inquisitor? I mean, the bite... I'm just glad you... Not before I've done some reading.
Endless
I can't
conversation.
believe it. Shame we had to kill
Ranger Dorso? Oh man, that was a long time ago.
her. Not before I've done some... Between the two of us, when you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous. I'm sure... Thanks for talking. When I joined you, yet here we... Thanks... Agree. Thanks for talking. I could use a distraction.
Teaching.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well. If there's anything you... Very well. Now. You, Well, no harm done, of course. Besides, a little nap. That's all I... Thanks for talking.
Intellect and resolve. We did it. We went through like a dozen dialogue options with one character.
Good stories.
Built them up over the entire game. Feels like an encounter.
Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapodal's prison. Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Ah, side door.
Big mistake!
Pristine Mayfolk. Requires key. Severed Mayfolk arm. Alright. If you say so. Hello? Can I have your arm?
Get off me! Crow 10! Then roll!
Because he's got a lot of HP. A lot of HP there.
Fiancé! Crow 10! Worth that rock! Crow 10! Worth that rock! Worth that rock! Fiancé!
We're running out of good food.
Crow 10! Worth that rock!
That's all of it.
23. Oh, I forgot about Whirlwind.
Here's hoping we can avoid that madness down there.
I'm not used to quiet.
Arms up!
Look out!
Sapada's prison.
Watch yourselves.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Don't see the mechanism to turn these off. There's a lot of numbers happening. Somehow not even close to enough numbers. We need more numbers.
Fiancé! Croaten! They're off! Worth that run!
Suddenly more guys to deal with. Hello? No, don't kill me.
It burns! Croaten! They're off!
I think that's one down. I see the thing to put the stuff in the middle now.
Fiancé! They're off! Worth that run! Worth that run!
Am I getting him? Am I winning? He's over there?
Fiancé! Croaten! Worth that run!
All right. They got some dank spores. Big moment.
At last you see our prison, the place where we have suffered. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. Now, you are here. The rot, we feel it festering in spring. Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent one, but the other gods imprisoned us. We refuse to remain caged. Release us. The Strangler is close now. The fist of Empire. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. The prey flees. Talons carve a sentence in our... She strikes us now. Now... A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. You can reach her. Will the garden to open in... Breathe. Focus. We were everything. We could run, leap in the water. We have been thinking of your lessons. We have learned from the fire in your heart. We are owed for what they did. Let us rend our foes, burn them as she burned us. We know you would have chosen differently. You met death and imposed the law of mortals. Yet you have done so before. We are only doing as you have shown us. Let us have our justice. Our vengeance. You speak of trust. And yet, you trusted the mage who turned so many souls into kindling. Let us free! We will not ask again. We want them to suffer as we did. We want
sounding pretty
to
evil.
make them pay. The blood of our tormentors. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? Yes. The time has come. End our pain. Let us free. We will rain fury on our enemies and shield our lands once more. Perhaps. What if the bear's spirit came to inhabit another's flesh? Unity. Emergence.
Yo, emerging souls?
Become one. Yes. You would never be desolate again. You would not question if you were loved. And we would never be alone.
Let's do it, dude. Let's become a god.
Breathe. Allow us in. Heart, spirit, lung.
those depths. Are we back in Dawnshore?
It must have taken an incredible power.
Looks like the war already started.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly.
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time?
It's like how a body fights an infection.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream.
A dream without end.
Hey, you're looking a little green around the gills. You alright?
We are home.
Could be that traveling halfway across the living lands in the blink of an eye shook you up. Well, if it happens again... Anyway, better gird your loins on. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel Garrote banners past the barricade.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time.
Before we go, what happened back there? You did what? What in...
I'm not sure.
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. Time will tell,
After all this time, they're free.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god.
Then we had better keep Sapadal calm.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here.
Yes. Let us be part of it.
Sansa, they marched in with... Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento... Gods, I am sorry I can't be more help. On the very first page.
We should move.
Envoy, wait! I took some supplies when I'll even give you a discount.
Why is there snow here? It's gotta be Raingrim's.
Big upgrades. Got a lot of mushrooms and no wood. All of a sudden, everyone wants to know how Mage Guy's going. He's going okay. He's going okay. All mushrooms and no log. I feel like Gun Guy was way better.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there?
The origin of the Dream Scourge?
Everyone, please, please. It's been weeks, Envoy. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
Yes, you said that.
It was Ludwine who called for the attack. She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden. You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure. Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through...
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems Oathbreaker, so long as her passion for Wodica lives.
Then we destroy her faith? I have a theory about this.
Oh, good.
It is not, I think, impossible. I couldn't agree more. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adia's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid. Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. Only the strong survive the frontier. But you were born to rule. Well, give the matter some thought.
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. They want to bleed us dry.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Subtle, pernicious, touch the rot. Safety among spiders. When do they bite?
Of course.
Excellent question.
You have seen more of this land. You were empowered by the Emperor himself to investigate an impossible problem. And as far as we know, you are the last godlike in the world. And in our dealings together, I found you to be a person of substance. but mostly it's because you're a Diran. The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. Their roads would be... Our customs would become their... turned toward a common purpose. This island would be safe for the first time in its history.
The traditions of Solus are what give my wardens their strength. I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea than trust an Adiran to hold me up.
What need does Thirdborn have for the protections of Adiran soldiers? And should Rauatai come for us, we will rain hellfire down on them.
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything.
Nobody wants to be ruled by
All
Adiran.
in the name of spiritual. I cannot be.
Well?
Connie, Griffin... Fight. I do kind of want to see what happens if you just choose some of this stuff. Yeah. After all that, just stand with Ludwin. Some autosaves here.
Yes, this is our island.
Oh, gods have...
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel.
Fjord and her animancer.
We deserve this opportunity.
Fighting a battle together is easy.
God.
Finally.
On your... That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Gorilla. You must kill her.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around...
She better say...
I'm proud to fight at your side.
Let's get to work then.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back.
We... may order...
Let's take back...
So we're going after...
Let's go.
Bum, ba, bum. This is like right now, isn't it? This is probably like before I did all that crafting though. Yeah, I remember falling down those rocks. Alright, hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait, where am I going? Save game.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task not...
Well, whatever happens, but come, we have Inquisitor Ludwig.
I know what I want to do. Stand with Ludwig.
So be it.
I thought you were different.
You're a rat-fuck bastard, Envoy.
May the militia have your head for this.
After everything we've seen and done, I'm returning to my people.
I thought we were a crew, Envoy.
I guess you made your choice, huh?
After all the Steel Garrote have done, you choose them.
Hurry now. Find Ludwig and let her know what we've done here.
Have every companion leave your party.
I fear your life is forfeit.
Good achievement.
And be well.
We're going solo.
Get up! We'll show them!
This is a lot of whinging. Alright. Alright. Yeah, Steel Garrote got the news real quick, huh?
Stop right there.
Am I going the right way? Guy just threw a rock at me? Oh, this probably like opens up. Militia captain. Magic's definitely better at going after a big group of guys. Yeah.
Welcome to the
And then this spell seems pretty bullshit, where you can just levitate him in the air for a while.
For the burned queen. Monica demands your submission. Stand against her and
Big mushroom. Mushroom feast. Here I am.
So, you survived the... But you're not as you were. Oh, Envoy.
We tell her.
We could just attack her anyways.
No, but tell her what...
It's talking to you, isn't it? There won't be a you much longer.
For centuries, we could not. Now, all the world, we will tell them. You are gone. There is only we. And we will never be alone again. Tell her.
You poor fool. You had a life of your own.
From the moment of your birth. Now, you will suffer for what you've done to me. Meet me in combat and perish.
You think you've suffered? My work has hardly begun, fiend. You are a parasite. Farewell, Sapadal.
You can't hope to win, parasite.
What was that last voice line?
I am every seed in the soil. I will always win.
Mother will be unsafe. Worth that rope!
Nice to have a 1v1 for once. Dude, I don't know where they go sometimes.
Worth that rope!
Nice full heal?
Be unsafe!
Magic does seem pretty cheesy. As cheesy as this, though? I don't know. This is extra cheesy, dude. Alright, this is getting kind of messed up. Oh my god, I'm out of mana potions. Uh-oh. That's messed up. Do I gotta kill this guy too? No? Gonna revive one more time? There's definitely some kind of like cheese that they were hinting at that we should have talked about before we went into battle. Got him?
Dead now. The roots will have her, and we will have you. Nothing will separate us forever.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. The Adiran forces assemble around you, ready to accept new orders. Whatever happens next, their loyalty is yours. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. The Living Lands is now a colony of the Adiran Empire, and you are its king. The Ascendant Steel Garrote demand that you rule them with a strangling fist, and you oblige them. Under your leadership, all worship of the gods is outlawed, save for worship of Wodaka. You replace the settlement's leaders with loyal captains from the Steel Garrote, and your followers work tirelessly to tame the frontier. Though you promise them an age of order and discipline is just over the horizon, peace forever feels just out of reach. You find yourself looking over your shoulder. You wait for a knife in the back. The rebels of Paradis come to learn that resistance is futile. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, many of his worst fears about the Empire are confirmed. Some of his people splinter off, while others abandon the fight entirely. Their alliance is never the same. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair returned to their city of Fior Messiverno. However, the Steel Garrote does not tolerate forbidden research. Animancy is forced into dark alleys, away from the eyes of the law. Anyone found practicing animancy is sentenced to death. The older Thirdborners who remember Rawatai know that life under an empire is cyclical. In time, Adir's might will fade. But the younger kith of the settlement remember what Thirdborn used to be, while having lost so many to an archmage's spell, and straining under the yoke of an empire. Despite the line of Adiran ships bearing fine goods, their rage is a powder keg that sits and waits. For a brief but hopeful moment, Solace Keep opens the fortress doors to the new rulers of the Living Lands, allowing Adirans to come and go as they please. But the peace does not hold. Lacking patience for the Empire's unyielding demands, Mihala shuts the doors once again, issuing a warning. Those who trespass in Solace Keep will not leave alive. The Adirans waste no time gathering their forces, for an example must be made. As the din of battle fades and the dust settles in Paradise, Kai finds himself alone again. He longs to enjoy the camaraderie that follows a skirmish, but something is missing. The songs ring hollow in his chest, and the drink lands dry in his throat. He packs what little he has and makes for the coast. He doesn't know where he will go, only that his time in the Living Lands is through. There was a lifeline here, but he never quite grasped it. He will drift. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yatsley returns to the animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yatsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away.
You will fight us for a long time, but you will lose. Our roots burrow through the walls of your muscles and the halls of your heart, tenderling through organs and bones. Every day, they spread further and deeper. Soon, you'll understand how much we love you, how much we need you. You will not remember why you fought, not for long. You will only know the root and the water and the crow and the joy of the wolves as the pack digs their teeth deep into the belly of the Fawn. We will be together forever. We will never let you go.
An eerie quiet pulls you out of reverie. Your enemies are vanquished, and you alone stand triumphant. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Oh. GG. Okay, but like for real this time. Because I don't know why you would pick that ending. It just didn't make any sense at all.
Is it really you? Mihala told... you.
Or we could become a Grefram.
A fine compromise.
So long as my wardens are left in peace.
To brisk trade.
A Gravrim, then.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in...
We can worry about the future when it comes.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before...
I will do my level best to convince... That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. You must kill her, or we will lose so long as her passion for Wodica lives.
Then we destroy her faith? I have a theory about this.
Oh.
It is not...
What?
I'm proud. Let's get... The Paradise Militia will be at...
Show them.
This one we just walk in and kill Ludwig? What is this thing that Giada wants to tell us?
Can't sleep? We're going into battle for your emperor.
Screw him.
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, the Adirans will doubt your loyalty. This is the first time you were told to pick a side.
The first time? Didn't we already kill Ludwig?
Only a little bit. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. When he promises you the world, don't... I'm glad we understand it. Time for you to get some... Not before I've done some reading. We should take a moment. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped...
This is not the conversation I wanted.
In truth, I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of which Ludwig is held together. Faith is the foundation of her reality. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. By that logic, by staying alive, of course. You are the godlike of a Can you imagine how much she needs? Who knows? Or maybe not. Whatever happens. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, the plan is stay alive. Excellent plan. Still fighting the Steel Garrote on the way in.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told...
A game where you can wait for the main villain to die of old age? I haven't heard of that, but I haven't played Ultima.
Dear.
Time to fight.
Give her no quarter.
But also, like, I don't really want to do this again. It's story time. Oh yeah, now we're a powerful wizard. Violently kill old people? What?
Someone there.
Stop right there.
Fiancé!
Why'd I do that? Wanted to knock him off. That was our guy. Now they're knocking me off. Is there like a different Steel Garrote boss that shows up here? Certainly a lot of guys here.
I'll hold the line here. Do what you gotta do.
Kai's gonna hold the line? Right after we get this guy though, right? Wait, we're going that way? Take the eastern gate. Oh, we didn't actually, like, take the gate.
What?
What?
Get off me!
Or what? Locked? What do you mean locked? Boo.
Worth that rock!
Show yourself. Stop right there.
Arms up!
Found you.
Look out!
Worth that rock!
Well, these wand projectiles just go wherever they want, huh? Hey, look at that. It's not even trying to attack this guy.
The eastern gate is ours. I'll stay
All right.
here. You watch out for Ludwig.
What was that?
Yeah, I guess so. $25. Time for the bear.
There you are. So, but you're...
We tell. No. Tell her.
It's talking to you.
This time I'm gonna resist.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I cannot resist.
Makes complete sense.
I should have saved before I became one with the god too.
Very foundations of Aeor.
See the other choices
Say
there.
your goodbyes while you can. Your envoy is nearly gone.
If you're still you, thanks for everything, Nimdude.
There will never be another you again, envoy.
End it.
Quiet. This is what we wanted.
Accept my fate.
This I will.
You can't even speak to comfort, you poor. You had a life of your own.
From the moment now, you will suffer for what you've done to me.
You think you've suffered? You are a parasite. Fair?
Famous.
You won't be missed.
You can't hope to win, parasite.
There's that voice line again that's like way in the background for no reason. Bear.
In the soil.
Yeah, bear.
They're off! Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Your river of power runs dry. She doubts you.
Worth and wrong!
How does it feel to be alone?
I never tried this new ability either. The Fury. Oh, that's a really good ability.
Again, won't it come? Help me! One that
What's the cooldown on that? Like a minute?
We're set right! Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now!
I am the soul of this land. You have no power over me anymore.
Orca's given up on her. Now's the time.
What have you done with her? Get her now!
You think now's the time?
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Dead now. The roots will have her, and we will have you. Nothing will separate us forever.
Alright, here it is, the canon Jorf ending.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Paradise's rebels cannot accept your version of independence. After the assassin Egwulf died in custody, only a few of his people ally themselves with the United Settlements. To them, you will always be the oppressor. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the United Settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. As the din of battle fades and the dust settles in Paradise, Kai finds himself alone again. He longs to enjoy the camaraderie that follows a skirmish, but something is missing. The songs
still runs
ring
off.
hollow in his chest, and the drink lands dry in his throat. He packs what little he has and makes for the coast. He doesn't know where he will go, only that his time in the Living Lands is through. There was a lifeline here, but he never quite grasped it. He will drift. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yatsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Mes Iverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yatsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away.
You will fight us for a long time, but you will lose. Our roots burrow through the walls of your muscles and the halls of your heart, tenderling through organs and bones. Every day, they spread further and deeper. Soon, you'll understand how much we love you, how much we need you. You will not remember why you fought, not for long. You will only know the root and the water and the crow and the joy of the wolves as the pack digs their teeth deep into the belly of the fawn. We will be together forever. We will never let you go.
The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
GG. This game, I don't know. I don't think it wasn't great. I wouldn't really like recommend it to people. It wasn't like bad. I feel like the strongest part was the story, actually. Although it gets a little annoying the way it's told through the companions and stuff sometimes. The combat just never evolves. The first boss has like the same moves as the final boss. They just have more health. It just doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't get interesting in that way. It's a pretty good looking game. I don't remember any music in the game. Unmemorable music. A lot of the like item customization was like whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty average. I'm curious. Curious what other people think. That was a lot of development, babies. Development tabletop characters slain? What is this list? Voiceover cast. Peaked in the first act? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Ba-dum. Let's look. What is the public consensus of Avowed? It's only mostly positive. It was very positive the last time I looked at it. But that was before it like came out all the way and most people played it. Extremely low mid. Play a lot of COD in my day. A breath of fresh air. Repetitive loop of arriving new and picking up side quests. Yeah. "10 hours in, just walked into the first major city in the map." Some people they just really take their time. A lot of people seem to like it. Good puzzles to figure out. I think I missed those. The only puzzles were like, find the thing on the wall to shoot. What's going on in the discussions? Is the game woke? Yes, it is. Never understand those kind of people. Those kind of thoughts just like never even crossed my mind playing this game. Alright, that's enough of the discussion section. Well, that's gonna be it from me. Looking to play some games with Myth soon, but he's got a Doom map he's working on. That's maybe like overdue or something. Next week will be Steam Next Fest. You know I like my Next Fest demos. Be checking some of those out. And yeah, that's all I got. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll catch you next time. See ya.